suck.おかわいいこと。
Okay, I guess I didn't. Okay, we can review now. Okay, we'll get off the starting soon screen in a bit. I need to adjust the tripod. I cannot see you yet, chat. I'm so sorry. Is this gonna stay? This head is so wiggly. Which way is tight? Is that loose? Thank you. Okay, I need you to be tight. Okay. Almost. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. Can I just pop this out? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, just pop this. Nice. Okay. Mmm. Yeah, you're connected. What the fuck, bro? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 seconds. Okay, so it's a 12-second delay. Awesome. All right, we got like a minute left. I've been getting some steak to room temperature over here on the stove, which you may or may not, you should be able to see it from there. Camera's a little looking like it's shitting its pants a little. Hopefully we'll be okay for today. But yeah, first step, getting it to room temperature, and then we're gonna season it, heat up a pan, sear it 5 minutes undisturbed. Here's the thing. I'm unfortunately super I'm so sorry. Super hungry, so we have to be kind of careful. because I really want to eat right now. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, pat to make sure there's no extra moisture going on. There we go. That's the 30-minute mark. So basically, I got home from the store and started defrosting the steak, trying to get it to room temperature, right? So let me just there we go. I can open chats and yeah, that's fine. Okay, no one's saying anything. Good, good, good. All right, so we're gonna just take this out. Let me get a pan actually, just so we can, you know. Kind of minimize meat use. Let's see. So my mom got some ribeye. It says value pack, but it's still $25. We're gonna, my hands are clean. All right. Just take these out of the packaging. We're gonna start seasoning them. Well, we're gonna pat them dry just to make sure. Man, this bitch is thick. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out. So I'll be right back. We're gonna be doing a lot of hand washing today. I think it looks like we just need another pan so we can like evenly put these on flat surfaces. Let me just get another one. Okay. This is actually one of my favorite pans because it has that raised lip too. So it kind of just makes life a little easier. Okay, where's the other tong? Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's go ahead and put some on the bottom there. I have like we have a few different tongs. I just was looking for the smaller ones without having like... Okay, so we're gonna, this one can go here. Okay, put some paper towels on the bottom and the top. Same here, again, to just make sure moisture is, you know, minimized and stuff. Okay, here we go. Actually, I didn't think about that. Am I shown as live on Discord? Discord. No. Okay, I'm actually gonna change that. All right, be right back. Make sure people know I'm live.
Hey, stop looking at the screen!
Okay. People know I'm streaming now. Okay, good. Okie dokie. And you can see there was definitely some moisture going on. Not a lot, but I'm gonna let that hang out like that. There was, I'm pretty sure I printed out a recipe for a rub. I'm not seeing it, so. Oh, there we go. 2 tablespoons kosher salt, 2 tablespoons black pepper, 2 tablespoons garlic powder, 1 tablespoon sweet paprika, 1 tablespoon onion powder, 2 teaspoons dried rosemary, 2 teaspoons dried thyme. Okay, we can do that. Where's the blue one? We have a jar, sour plum powder, Asian all-purpose blend I made. What's this? Pumpkin spice that I made. Is this the steak seasoning? No, this just looks like... This just looks like whatever. Let me smell it. Oh, you smell a little too good to be steak seasoning. I made a steak seasoning. I don't think that's you. You smell like fucking masala or something. You smell real good. Okay, let's just get another jar. What? Oh, you know what? This jar. This is a spice jar. All right, we're gonna make a spice rub. As per what it was saying. So we'll just move over here and do it. All right, so what was the thing? I'm gonna get a funnel. A funnel with a big hole. So this goes smoothly-ish. Okay, so it says 2 tablespoons of kosher salt. We don't use that much salt. So, especially since we're using like a shaker, I'll just go ahead and kind of this is like pink Himalayan salt, by the way. That looks like plenty of salt to me. We don't use a lot of salt, so we're gonna just keep it like that. Salt, 2 tablespoons of black pepper. Okay, that one we can measure out and that should be fine. So 2 tablespoons of black pepper. Black pepper. Okay. I guess we could probably add a little bit more salt, saying that that's 2 tablespoons. Okay. Oh, I'm getting it all over the stove. Okay, I think that's as much as we're going to be comfortable with as far as salt. That's still a lot for us. Garlic powder, sweet. This is, oh, that's onion. Where's the garlic? Garlic? Garlic powder. We just repurposed the bottle. 2. Oh, 2. Okay. It's a little less just because some of it's solidified, so we need to break it up. They like clump together a little bit. Okay. You know what? Adding a little bit of turmeric probably wouldn't hurt either, since we usually use turmeric on everything anyway. 1 tablespoon smoked paprika. Okay. Smoked paprika. This one's clumping up a little too. I'm assuming that's because we live somewhere humid. Okay.
Suck.
Oh. Paprika. 1 tablespoon onion powder. Fantastic. We have so much onion powder right now because I didn't realize we had some. So I recently just bought 2 new things of fucking onion powder. Onion powder. Ooh, very fine, nice, beautiful. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna mix it up, you know. Let me get a spoon. The lighting is bad in here, and I'm trying not to like make it worse by being in a shadow or putting the camera in a shadow. So yeah, so some of these are a little clumpy, so I'm just gonna try to break them all down. Huh. Wonder if I need to get like a toothpick or something. Okay, that was me sneezing into my clothing and away from the food. Okay, not really sure what's going on here. Maybe I need to get a toothpick. Let me wash my hands. Because even though I sneezed into my clothes, it's just good practice. Okay, let me get a toothpick. Toothpick. There we go. Oh yeah, I can make mango water. Or mango flavored water. Got some toothpicks. So we're gonna just try to... There we go. It just needed a little shove. Okay. So where were we? Fuck. I think onion powder. 2 teaspoons dried rosemary. Awesome. Rosemary leaves. So 2 teaspoons. We don't keep rosemary very well. I think we tried rosemary plants, but they just didn't do well. It's cute though, because you know they look like little Christmas trees. All right, 2 teaspoons dried thyme. Thyme leaves. All right, so 2 teaspoons of this. Oh God, I'm like spilling. Okay, still spilling. Okay, and I'm gonna add some turmeric just because we kind of always have turmeric with our proteins. So very carefully, because I'm wearing a white skirt. I'm gonna spoon out some, like a teaspoon of turmeric. turmeric. And this is just like an us thing because we typically, for our proteins, we typically add turmeric. It's just something we do. There we go. All right. Put that away. All right, and then we're gonna make sure everything fits. That's gonna be awkward if you don't. Okay, where are those people? Because you might just need a little, there you go. Just needed a little shove. Okay, and I'm gonna put the cover on. And then we'll just shake it up so it's actually like for real mixed together. Because right now it just looks like those sand art things that people did in the 90s. So there we go. Way better mix. Okay, that's looking good. All right, so that's gonna be our steak seasoning. We have steak seasoning now. Ta-da! Okay, so back to the steaks. Back to these steaks. Okay, so we, got the excess moisture out, right? Just we're gonna do some more dabs just to be sure. Pat the sides. Right? Okay. Again, there's going to be a lot of hand washing. Really not liking how the camera seems to be shitting itself, but I have a few theories. One is because this washing machine is on, which will not be a problem tomorrow. So that's fine. But it's still kind of annoying. Meow, meow, meow. Nothing like... There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Now we're gonna start seasoning. Oh, look at that sunshine. One recipe said oil and the spices, and most of them have just said the spices. So that's kind of where I'm like, because I was looking for tips based on, because I'm using an electric stove, so olive oil and generously salt and pepper or okay, olive oil, you say. What is wrong with this fucking... Okay, we're gonna have to be careful again. I'm in a white skirt. Not trying to get oil on anything. All right. So this is olive oil. It said be generous, right? So we're gonna do that. We'll work on these guys in a little bit, but How dirty. Let me put on some gloves. So I'm gonna keep the cover off for this. And I'm gonna try my best to only have one hand touch the raw stuff, but I'm most likely going to forget or something. So, oil,
Hey,
right?
stop looking at the screen.
Okay, that looks like it needs a little bit more oil. I'll keep the oil open for now too. Now I'm using an electric stove. This is what one of the tips said. Generously cover in olive oil. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. I also don't like that I'm in the bottom third, but whatever. Okay. And then generously also with the spices. I'm gonna hit the sides too. All over. Okay. That one's looking good. I'm gonna put this off to the side for a second. Now these two are on a smaller thing. Okay. So again, it said to generously cover these guys in olive oil, right? So that's what we're gonna try to do. It said to generously cover in like everything, right? The oil, the seasoning. Okay. So this one. Okay. I'm gonna snipe all the sides in oil. Okay. And so, again, seasoning. It said to be generous, so that's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna do the sides as well. Come on, man. Whoa. Oh. Okay. So we not all over, right? Whoa. It's like half of this bottle already. Like over half. They said generous, so I made sure. Oh, I guess it's not over half. Sorry, I lied. Okay, anyway. Okay, so let me take off the left glove. And then we're gonna go ahead and start heating up a pan So, because, you know, we are using an electric stove, oh my god, really trying to make sure we have the best possible outcome. Right, because we're not on a grill. And I don't have the cast iron pans really. So, oh, my hand's still kind of greasy. Hold on. Now that all the steaks are seasoned, we can start doing this part, and then we'll start making the embutido. And then we'll probably start on the puto prep. So, puto is a bad word in Spanish, but it also happens to be a dessert, a Filipino dessert. So, this is a dessert that we're making. Not trying to cuss anybody out, okay? So, just so you know, it says a heavy bottom pan. The pans that are gonna be big enough for these steaks are not exactly heavy bottomed. We do sort of have like a kind of sort of skillet. Well, two. I guess one is sort of heavy bottom. Right, it's got like, so we can like pretend there's grill marks. So we're gonna heat up this pan. Okay, that's fine. We'll go ahead and start heating this up. Oh, marshmallow. So we're gonna let it heat up. And then sear 3 to 4 minutes, and then flip. Suck. These look good. I'm like, did I do a good enough job? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. So while this pan is heating up, I'm gonna make myself a drink. Non-alcoholic. Oh wait, do we have no? I was wondering if we had like sparkling apple cider, because I actually like that a lot. Oh, we got some booms from like 10 years ago. Yikes. So yeah, tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're gonna be starting our subathon / donothon. If you can't pay me in money, you can pay me in attention. I'd super love that. We're gonna be making Dad's puto tomorrow, so today would be prep because it says overnight. So I'm debating whether or not to start it right now, because overnight, that means it would be sitting in the fridge for a really long time, and I feel like maybe it's a little too early to prep it, you know? Like maybe I should prep it like tonight, like later, and not now. But I am quite hungry, so we need to get this shit on the road. You know what I mean? So we're doing steak first, and then we're gonna do like a steamed pork meatloaf. I think is probably like the best way to explain it. Oh yeah, we need to boil some eggs, huh? Okay. So I guess after the steak we can boil the eggs, because it's still gonna take a while to like make everything. Yeah, we need to prepare the carrots and the bell pepper. Cook for an hour. Okay. And then while the embutido is cooking, then we can like seriously enjoy our steak. Got it. So there's 3 steaks, and there's 3 people in this house. So I'm gonna figure out which one I want for me when we get to that point. But for now, maybe I should figure out where the Okay. I found some packaged raisins. Okay, how many raisins? How much raisins do I? 1.5 cups. How much is this? 1.33 ounces. Oh my god, I can't math. Yeah, cup is 8 ounces. Just checking. So this is 6. So that'd be 7, 8. Oh shit! This is 8 ounces! Because these are 1.33 ounces each. So essentially, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. I'm so glad you helped me math just then. Chat. Okay. So the raisins are not for the steak. Just so everyone's super clear. Also, I personally, not a fan of raisins. However, this is for a recipe, so you know what I mean. So this is for the embutido. It's part of this situation. So these are the ones that we're gonna use because we just happen to have them. I like to focus on using what's already existing, you know what I mean? Okay, so 12 pieces of Vienna sausages or 6 pieces hot dogs cut lengthwise. Okay, so Vienna sausage, delicious. Survival food. But also we have, so there's only 7 in those, right? So I don't want to, I could just open 2 and like eat 2, but sliced hot dogs, spaghetti ready. So that means you can already put them in the spaghetti. So Filipino spaghetti uses red hot dogs. So I'm very excited about this. It's already sliced. That's pretty rad. So we're gonna use some of these too. For the embutido. We also are going to use, how much panko do we need for this? It says 1.5 cups of breadcrumbs. I'm gonna use panko because, you know, but we do have some breadcrumbs that are like needing to be used. So we'll probably use up the rest of this. And then I have like this little bit of panko too. So, you know, again, we like to focus on using what is already existing. So, you know, all right. When they're done, we're going to put them on. Oh my God, is the green screen on? Well, we're going to find out. Oh, we're going to find out eventually. Well, I can't tell. Okay, let me raise you up. Sorry, not like Josh Groban. I'm sure y'all be, if y'all have religious families, y'all are hearing some Josh Groban right now anyway. Okay, let's maybe... Okay. You're feeling and smelling kind of hot. So we'll go ahead and start. It says 3 to 4 minutes and just let it do its thing. So again, we're going to leave it here for 3 to 4 minutes and let it, you know, sear and shit. Let me put a timer on. It sounds amazing. We're drinking some ginger beer right now. I don't like these Cheetos. Oh, No, 2 eggs? Okay. 1 red bell pepper. Oh my god, bitch, you smell good. Fuck. It smells like super good. Fuck. Oh my god. 1 cup of carrots minced. Oh, I have to mince the onion? Okay. Let me see. Oh, 2 eggs to bind. 3 hard-boiled eggs. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure you said 3 hard-boiled eggs, bro. Oh, green bell pepper? Is it because it's Christmas? Yeah, I don't think I have any green ones. I don't think Mom likes green ones. Yeah. Okay, we got 1 minute left before we turn it over. Oh yeah. Set on an onion. Get one of the bigger ones. Yeah. Probably this one. Yeah. That's probably gonna yield like a cup. Just wipe my Cheeto fingers real quick. All right. Moment of truth. Let's turn this over. Looking real good. And fatty on the side. This one might be mine. 1 to 1.5 cups of breadcrumbs. 1 to 1.5 cups. Let me go ahead and measure that out. All right. We're gonna be using a blend of breadcrumbs because we need to get rid of whatever is left over. So this is a measuring cup for a 1/2 cup, so we're gonna try to use all of this, right? So this is a little less than
half a cup of that particular breadcrumb. So almost half a cup of this. Hold on. Almost half a cup of this.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
All right. And then honey panko. So there's just a little bit left of this. I'm gonna try really hard to not spill everything everywhere. Yeah. Okay, let's just say that's half a cup. Okay. I'm gonna have to sweep the floor later. And then we'll top the rest off with this panko that I have. Lots of panko. I like panko when it comes to. So this is a Korean brand. Pangkaru. 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 Basak basak. Basak basak. So again, trying not to spill. Okay, so that would make 1 full cup, and then so we're gonna make it 1.5. There we go. So 1.5 cups of that. Now we are completely down to 1 type of breadcrumb, because I'm sure we had 3 because we just didn't know, or whatever, you know, that the others existed or what have you. Why is this wet? All right, I'm gonna take this off and put it somewhere to chill, like hang out and rest, right? And then after 5 minutes, it's gonna go in my mouth. Oh yeah. Look at this steak. Is it not pretty? Okay, we're gonna let this rest somewhere. Okay. Time for the next one. On to steak number 2. I'm just gonna make sure. There we go. Let that hang out for 4 minutes. Okay, so we measured up the breadcrumbs for the embutido. Let me get 2 eggs out for the binding of not Isaac. Okay, got 2 eggs for binding. We got Vienna sausages.
12 pieces of Vienna sausage, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That? Three hot dogs? 3 hot dogs worth?
So we're gonna use some of these in addition to the Vienna sausage. Okay. Very excited because, you know, for a really long time I couldn't find the red hot dogs, you know. And now they even come sliced. So we're not going to use all of these because I plan on making Filipino spaghetti at some point, but maybe something like this? That looks like a decent amount. I'm going to put this in a plastic so it doesn't get too weird in the fridge. Plastic bag, right? There we go. Okay. Oh, almost done. Almost ready to turn over. All right. Let's turn this guy over. Or lady. Beautiful. Okay. Let me start that timer. Okay. What else? Classic part of sweet pickle relish. Okay, let me measure that out too. We need to eventually work on the things like the carrots and stuff. Oh yeah, the console. The bag was wet. That's weird. That much of it has been deep wet and then store days. And we're probably gonna try to make pulveron tomorrow, as long as I I need to reread the recipe to make sure that there's no like overnight prep. There is some like toasting of flour that needs to be done. That's fine. That kind of caught me off guard because I was like, oh, I have to toast the thing. I didn't realize that was gonna like be a thing. Okay. Half a cup of the sweet pickle relish. Okay. Sweet pickle relish. So let me measure that out. Let me open the jar first. I'm guessing I won't be able to use any of this footage for a video, but that's okay. Wait, is there any more dry ingredients I need to measure?
Meow meow.
Half a cup. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, let me turn this over. Or wait, is this the... Oh yeah, this is the second one. Okay, let me take it out. Okay. Ta-da! All right, and this one's gonna go rest somewhere. We got one more. This is probably the thickest one. There we go. So I need a cup of carrots and a cup of onions. And 1 cup of red bell pepper, but we just have 1 bell pepper, so that's just gonna be that. Okay. We need salt and pepper. We can put the rest of these away for today, but we really want to have them like near by for tomorrow. So we're just putting away some of the stuff. I should label this so I know that it's safe seasoning, so I'm not just using smelling it like I was earlier with the other things.
Oh, that I took it out on something and I just put it back. It's good. Get the EMBUTIDO, no cheese, okay?
Yeah, I saw the cheese and I was like, well, we're not going to do that. So I'm not grating cheese.
Yeah, no cheese.
Probably gonna end up being mine. I want this one because it's like, it seems like it's the thickest one, but the first one was the one with the most fat, so like the most, what do they call it? Grit? No. The thing that starts with a G, not everybody's into it, but I like it. Gristle? Maybe it's bristle. Maybe that's the word I'm thinking of. I like it. I know it's not for everyone, so, you know. But yeah. Put the salt away. Actually, we might need a little bit of salt later. Not a lot. We can toss this out because I'm not gonna reuse this. Usually I like to reuse food containers. We're okay. Not this one. The cover though is recyclable, so you know, but this one touched food stuff directly. So for that reason, but this particular paper good is just gonna go in the trash. We're not gonna try to save it. And we'll go ahead and take the trash out a little bit later, not just quite yet. Let's see. Now I'm gonna keep all this instant, like this powdered milk, for later. So the puto recipe has I believe coconut milk and powdered milk. So we actually have a lot of non-fat. Oh shit, is that gonna be a problem? That might be a problem. We need the fat. Shit, that bitch is non-fat too. Is that gonna be a problem? Okay, well hopefully it's not a problem because I don't know how to go around that. I'm gonna keep this coconut milk here because we're gonna need that later tomorrow or something. Chili powder? Do you need chili powder for this one? No. Just salt and pepper, breadcrumbs, onions, carrot, handful. Okay. Time to flip. Look at that. So pretty. But I like meat still. You know? Everyone that's hanging out and lurking, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, I'll also see you tomorrow. You know. Brown coriander. It's not gonna be for tomorrow. We need tomato sauce right now. I'll also need a place to cut these vegetables. And then after this, we can start boiling because I don't want to have water and oil to each other. It makes me pretty tired. So I feel like this viewer counter thing is not accurate, but I don't know how to fix that. It's been stuck on the number 3 since like yesterday. I don't know what's going on. It's not more than 3, just in case you're like, this bitch. We just. Oh wait, I didn't put on the timer. Okay, sorry. But this bitch thinks she's fucking full of herself and shit. Okay. Oh my god, I need to put you on the oh my god, I forgot. Okay, hold on. I need to put you on a charger. This whole time I didn't put you on a charger. Ugh. Okay. Jesus. Alright. Let me get a container for this onion too. Again, we should probably be sharpening our knives. Again, we have not done that recently. I think it might be good for me to do a video like involving that with like some friends of mine. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's check the date. This is the last one, so we can turn the stove off after this for a little bit. Yeah. Cool. Look at that. Look at that. I might not like that little bit of blood though. Let me go ahead and just put it back for a little bit. Maybe just knife the sides. Ah. Okay. That's probably good. Wow, this bitch is real fucking heavy. Well, mine is definitely rested for over 5 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and try to eat this because I'm hungry. And then we can continue with prepping for the what is it? The embutido, right? Let's not put it there. Let me move the stuff that touched raw things. What you cooking? Yo, what up, Tommy Bob? So we made some steaks just now. And then we're gonna eat mine. So this is mine. Or I'm choosing this to be mine. Because it's got a lot of gristle on it. I'm assuming that's the word I'm looking for. And I really don't think that they're gonna be into it. So, not even here 10 seconds and you're already burping. Yeah, tiny person, lots of gas. Oh, let me get a stool. Then after we have a little snack break, we're gonna go ahead and start making the next thing on for today. That looks good, yay! When a dude tells me shit looks good, you know, when it's steak, that makes me feel confident a little bit. Because I've definitely triggered some dudes making steak before. They're like, oh my god, it's too whatever. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna eat it anyway, so. I'm gonna eat it anyway. All right. I really like my stuff rare, but I know they're not into it, so you know. Kind of seeing how this one will be will let me know if I need to cook the other ones more. I kind of just want to put this in my mouth, but it's too big to put in my mouth, you know? Also, maybe we need to sharpen some knives for real. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, you look good. Let me get this piece. Oh my god. Let me get this. 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 One. The stove is uneven. Don't worry about it. Okay, we might need to cook the other ones a little bit more because this is still pretty bloody, and I did 4 minutes on each side like they told me to. I know that they're not going to be into that, so we'll just hit them some more. Bitch, that's good. That's an understatement. Wish you could teach me how to do the same. The internet told me 4 minutes on each side. But I know my mom and aunt well enough that they, you know, they're probably not going to appreciate the pink. So we'll go ahead and, like, heat up the pan a little bit again. And just, like, you know. Let me see. Maybe, like, a higher heat. I was talking about the birthday skills. Oh, thank you. People have told me they're quite impressive, you know. I appreciate the steak tip, though. Yeah, the internet told me about the steak, so. I always have to, like, refer to something when I'm making steak, because, like, steak is not my forte. mom likes steak, you know? So I'm gonna go ahead and like hit theirs with a little bit more heat, but this is fine for me. I like this. I like my cows still mooing, you know. I like a bloody fucking steak. So, you know, but not if I'm at like Denny's or something like that, you know. Because you can get like steak tips at Denny's and IHOP, you know. That's gonna be a solid medium request at Denny's and IHOP. Hmm. Mm.
Suck.
Sorry, I didn't chew. It's so good. You gotta join a burp contest or something? I do notice that my burp clips do really well for some reason. I guess people are into it. Maybe it's like, I don't think it's like cake fart level interest or whatever, but you'd mop the floor with people, Mao. I mean, it depends on the day, you know what I mean? I can't just like, if I eat this, this, and this, and then don't eat for 5 days and then do this other thing, like, I can't guarantee, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just happens. So, it's not like I can produce consistent results, I guess is what I'm trying to get to. You know? Because some days it's just like, whatever. And then other days it's like, oh, that was good. That was a nice one, you know? I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I did, you know, to get to that. Mm-hmm. Okay, this one is for my mom and my aunt, so because they're probably gonna want it a little bit more done in the middle. Oh, let me turn on the fan. You never want to do it on command? No, it's just, why would I need to on command ever? You know what I mean? Like, do people fart on command or like cough on command? It's just like something your body does, you know? I think it's weird. Like, some guy came in here one time, he was like, he thought it was so hilarious that I never learned how to do it on command. I was like, first of all, I'm not a pet. Or like a baby that you're like trying to potty train, you know? But also, it's just like, it's just something your body does. You know what I mean? Like, you don't train yourself to breathe. You just do it. You know? I was like, this guy's being really fucking weird right now. So I was like, I'm just gonna help you leave. I don't understand why you think it's so hilarious that I don't learn how to do this on command. Like, it's just something you do. Like, if you have an emergency shit, you have to train yourself to control it. But like, no one shits on the like demand, right? I learned how to do it as a kid for a contest. Really? That's fair, yeah. You don't shit on command. You don't piss on command. You know. Oh my god, this is so good! But I have, like, some issues with my jaw, so I gotta be. Also, I was cold before, but now I'm not. I kind of just want to shove this in my mouth, but my mouth is too small for that. I mean, I'm a guy. I feel like someone's taught me once for a contest. I mean, if there is like a belching contest, like I'll think about it, but you know, I can't perform like consistent results. Like I'm like, this is just what my body decides it wants to do this day, you know? I remember when I was a kid, the thing I'd like to like have everybody do, like challenge them, is to either like burp into the street so it echoes or scream into the street so it echoes. I remember doing that as a kid, but that was just like a random game I thought was fun. Looking back, the screaming thing is probably not good, but you know, kids scream to the street, probably like, oh my god, did something happen, you know? Babe? Okay, we'll do 2 minutes on this one. Yikes. It's like scary. I'm gonna have to wipe the fuck out of the stove. Yeah, those are things I thought were fun as kids. Let's see if our burps or screams echo into the street. I don't know if we ever did that, especially the screaming thing. Haha, yeah. I was an interesting child. So, oh shit. See, like, that's just, you know, that decided it wanted to come out of my body just now. But I can't always reproduce that exact result. Mmm.
あら、バレました? Hey, stop looking at the screen.
哪有传球？
Hey,
Please don't hurt me. Okay, so this is for my mom because when I ate mine, I realized how like pink it was on the inside, like pink in like a way that she wouldn't like. So we just hit it some more, a couple minutes on each side. Since the other one was even thicker, probably have to, you know, definitely do the same thing. So I'm gonna do 2 minutes on each side, even though this bitch is thicker. It wasn't like a coordinated thing, just something we did in the recess yard. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was like, you know, when people do that hot dog contest. I thought it was like that. Maybe not like national or whatever, but I thought it was like organized, like, you know? I got a stool, yet I'm standing. Who needs sauce when you got meat juice? The natural jus, right? Nice. Mm. Like, would win every contest. Nice. See, you're consistent. Please don't hurt me. Still eating on the stove. Oh, did I not? Oh, I thought I started the timer. What? if this meant that that was until some new girl moved to our school and joined one day defeated him so easily, Alright, let's take this off. And then if they don't like it, well, that's too bad. I'm gonna get this show moving. Fuck! Okay. Stop hurting me, stove. Alright, let's turn off that burner. Yikes. And again, this is for my aunt and my mom, right? Because they're not super big into things being pink on the inside, so. I don't know if we're gonna use that pan tomorrow, but considering it, you know, if I do make the fake McRib, you know. I have a recipe for a McRib dupe. I really liked McRibs when I was a kid, and so did my dad, so that's why I'm considering making it. We got some hoagie bread just in case. The main thing tomorrow is puto. We're going to start with that, which is a Filipino dessert, in case everyone's like, why the fuck did you cuss me out just now? It's a Filipino dessert. I understand it's also a bad word, but it's the name of the dessert, and I didn't name it, so. I don't know if they did that as like a FU to the conquistadors or whatever, but, you know. Always thought that was funny. Up until that point was definitely in the girls camp burp camp. Her and you proved me wrong. Yeah, people don't think we shit either. I can tell you we definitely shit. So. We're not necessarily getting full, but my jaw is tired of chewing. I mean, especially in my experience, girls typically have better burps, to be honest. Oh. Sometimes I have better burps when I haven't eaten anything. It just doesn't really make any... I have no consistency whatsoever. So, as far as, like, what affects how my gas works or whatever. So. Really don't... Because, like yesterday? Yesterday, I almost had, like, an emergency poop, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta go. I gotta go, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. I don't know what the fuck I ate. You know? And then today I have, like, pretty decent burps. I don't know what's up. I necessarily ate that was any different, or whatever. There was one day where we had fast food, but I would hope that didn't contribute to the almost emergency poops. You know? Because I was, like, running for the door. And then I think my aunt was in the bathroom. We share a bathroom. I'm like, ugh, bitch. Yeah, that one's decent too. Mm. Your version of decent's a lot different from mine. Oh.
あら、バレました？
That was huge. Like, what do you mean? Well, because sometimes I'm like, "Ugh." And it's not even, you know, it's not even anything like whatever, you know. It's harder when I'm in public because I'm like, I'm sure my mom would be fucking embarrassed through her skin if I belched like I normally do in public. And then I'm like, so do I just like swallow it in my stomach or the fuck am I supposed to do right now? You know what I mean? Do. Cute. I don't know if the microphone picked that up, but the dishwasher was just singing to me to let me know that they're done. They're done. I bet that young lady, that little girl on the recess yard that blew everyone away, haha, pun, felt really accomplished. She was like, probably like, ha, you guys can go fucking suck it. I can do that shit too. Keep eating, we're almost done. I have the carrots and the single bell pepper. Oh my god. In some water. I should probably add some vinegar because you know that's how we clean and prepare vegetables and stuff.
Ara,
I need to blow my
バレました
nose too. Hold on. Oh yeah. I forgot. My mom was like, whenever there's something oily, you need to wipe it down first before you put it in the sink. Okay, let me just wipe these trays that I was marinating in the steak in. And then we'll wash our hands. I forgot about that. I'm using a paper towel. I definitely don't plan on reusing. We're gonna throw it into the trash. Because this is oil and also meat juice that did not get cooked. So this goes into the trash. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna wash our hands. And we're gonna finish eating, hopefully. And then we're gonna start the embutido, so we like have shit to eat tonight besides this fucking steak. See that one? That one was a good one. That one was a good one.
Ara, バレました
That one had like a lot of force behind it. You know what I mean? I'm not supposed to mince these onions. That just... I also don't want to grate them because then it's just gonna be mush. There we go. I was just taking the skin off of the onions just now. So again, tomorrow, depending on what time zone you're in, tomorrow, because I don't think it's tomorrow yet anywhere, I think. Oh, it might already be tomorrow in some places, yeah. Well, if you're in the United States, for sure, tomorrow, we're going to be having a sub/donothon starting at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hopefully, right? So I'll be preparing during the day. I still need to like have like a bit menu or something. I think I'm just gonna do it as a text source. In OBS and like just do visibility. Or we're gonna probably work on that after the stream.
Hey, stop
So we're
looking at the
probably gonna
screen.
cut off the stream after we're done with all the cooking for today. Depending on the comfort level of me having something overnight, we may prepare for the puto, but I just feel like it might be like maybe that's too long for it to like hang out in the fridge, you know? So maybe we'll just wait on that one because I'm thinking like maybe it's too long. Okay, can I just put this in my mouth? Okay. We're just gonna put this. We're just gonna put this fucking. And then wash our hands again. Oh, that tastes good. Mm. Hmm?
Suck.
I had no idea what you were looking at. Sorry. It's hard to tell with like the sun. Is this too zoomed in on my? This is why I wish I had a monitor. Okay. Okay, now the sun is feeling hot. Weird. So maybe I should have sniped a little bit more around the bone, but fine. think we got everything, right? All that's left is like for real, like grizzle. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all that's left is for real the stuff that I either won't or shouldn't eat. So. Oh, you did good. Okay. Nice. Okay, we did it. Now we don't put bones in the compost pile because Mom like really is not into that idea. So we're just gonna have to throw it out.
Suck.
That one was a good one too. All right. Ta-da! We ate it. All right. So this goes in the trash. The ones from my mom and my aunt are on the table cooling on their own little plate and stuff. I'm just gonna put another towel on top because, you know, fat and oil, and they don't really ever wash, or not wash, but they never really clean the trash. We can turn off the fan for now because I turned it on, because there was some potential smoke was gonna happen. So, you know. All right, so we're gonna start cutting up this onion for the embutido. I need to mince it, it says. So I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I don't like that it's heading up like that. All right, we're gonna put some water on our wrist because it's a pretty decent strat as far as like avoiding, you know, the tears that happen when you cut up onions. So
Suck.
okay, we'll do it over here.
Suck.
Okay.
O kawaii koto.
Okay. So doing our best to mince these onions. It's not gonna be like super uniform, but it's something. So cut that part off.
suck,
I need more water on my wrist, Lamau. So again, we don't really
suck,
mess with pork too much in our house. It's mostly because we just don't trust ourselves. As far as like preparing pork, you know what I mean? Because like the doneness and you know. But Mom likes embutido. I do remember that this is something we've had in the house before. So I guess it's okay every once in a while, you know? that was a big cup.
Hey, stop looking at the screen!
Suck.
Is the video better now that the... Nope, it's not. It's still jagged. I wonder what the issue is. Some of these are a bit chunkier, but that's okay. This is also part of the reason why I choose to have Spotify on when I'm in the kitchen and stuff, because, you know, sometimes I'm just gonna be doing stuff that's taking longer than I anticipated. Like this mincing of this onion. I don't know what we're gonna do for that carrot. Almost done with half the onion. Whoop. Too close to the marble. Might need to add more water to my wrists. Just saying. Okay. In comparison to this measuring cup. Okay, so we're sort of kind of maybe almost there. Maybe mostly because I just want to be there. I want it to be done. Okay. I'm gonna rinse off my hands. I need to blow my nose a little bit. Okay, wash my hands again. Oh yeah, we can add vinegar to that water. So I'm gonna add vinegar to the water that has the carrots and the bell pepper. Let me close these blinds because it looks like the sun's already done for today. It's only like 3. Let me put these hot dogs back in the fridge. I think this is taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. Same thing with the relish. I'll go ahead and put that in the fridge too for now. I have eggs out, but okay, yeah, you're right. I should probably put this in the fridge for now too, since it's taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. Oh shit. I'm gonna drink a juice box while we're here too. And I'll put more water on my wrists, and we'll keep on cutting these onions. And then we'll move on to the carrots, and then the bell pepper, and then I think that should be it as far as like cutting things up, because we don't need to cut up the raisins. Ugh. And we shouldn't. Well, I'll go ahead and like. Because the red hot dogs are like sliced up, I'll go ahead and slice up the Vienna sausage just so, you know, there's some uniformity going on, sort of. But, you know, we'll fuck with that later because the onion situation's just like taking a while. You know? Okay. So again, we're getting closer to being done with the onion situation. This is gonna take the longest because, you know, it takes a while to, well, I don't know, the carrot might also take a while because I have to mince it, right? So please stop. Please stop flying around. Please stop flying around. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, fuck. I need onions for tomorrow too. Getting closer. Yeah, I need to, after stream, I need to make that text source and then make a command for it and then make sure that the command works. I have to think of a okay. I think that's pretty good. We'll say that this is a cup. Looks kind of like a cup. There we go. Looks about like a cup. Or should we do this last part since it's like, yeah, sure. So if anyone ever minces up some onions for you, think about all the effort that went into it. AI can't fucking chop onions for you, you know? Shit. Huh? Thank you. my god, I need to blow my nose. Ugh. Okay, we will definitely say that that is okay. We're done with the onions. Fuck this. I'm gonna put it back in the fridge. And then this one is gonna go into a container. I'll just go ahead and slice them. So I plan on making a McRib dupe. So need some onion slices for that. Nothing goes to waste. Fridge. I'm gonna have to use it till, you know. Okay, and now we can work on these. So I'm gonna put this cutting board off to the side for now. Usually, kind of just depends. In this instance, since, I guess we could use like a grater maybe for the carrots. You know, depending on the situation, I may or may not have washed the skin. I am washing the skin this time, but again, just kind of depends on the day. This time we did. So I think I'm gonna also, yeah, we'll just go ahead and, so it's like easier to deal with. There we go. Okay. I'll go ahead and get a peeler. And then, which grater? I don't want to use the big one, but I don't see the small one. Man, how many catfish do you eat already? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and try to use the grater for this. See how that works. Because I don't think I have the patience to be matchsticking anything right now. So maybe
Hey,
this,
stop looking at the screen.
maybe these holes look pretty good. So let's go ahead and, oh, I guess I still kind of need the cutting board. Let me get this cutting board here.
What are we looking at? It's like a 12-second delay, so I don't know if we're...
おかわいいこと。
We'll peel everything first, and then we'll try to figure out how we're gonna grade it. Okay. All right. Let's put this off to the side. Now we're gonna try our best to grate these carrots. Oh. It didn't say matchstick, it said like minced. So for me, that means we're gonna try to grate them, you know? Okay, so now we're getting closer to the end. So I'm gonna get like a fork. So there's a less likelihood of me hurting myself. Ugh, or not. You definitely want to be more careful the closer you get to the end of whatever you're, grading. Because you don't want to graze your finger. Should I? No. Ugh. I hate how everything kind of projects itself everywhere.
That one was a whatever one. That wasn't like a good burp or anything. Okay.
Suck.
Okay. I feel like this probably a cup. A cupish, right? I probably could have been boiling the water for the eggs. I'm like realizing that now. Okay. We're just gonna say this is a cup. So I think this is pretty fucking good. I think this is a cup. So I'm gonna put this in the fridge too, just because we're running out of room for stuff. So, and I kind of want to wipe down this counter because there's like, and the floor because carrot got everywhere. And then we will also, you know, work on this guy. We're not saving any of the oil from the steak situation. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start wiping down the stove. And we're gonna wipe down this pan too. To take all the oil out before we put it in the sink. We haven't done any of the dishes yet, so we have a nice pile happening right now. There we go. I'm trying to like, because there was definitely oil splattering just about everywhere, really. And I'm gonna use the back burner because I just wiped down the front burner. So I want that to dry off before we try using it. Oof! Really trying not to hurt myself. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and take all this oil and wipe it out. We're not keeping any of this oil. So, as much as I love, you know, steak flavored eggs and stuff, I just kind of want to wash this pan. You know? And this is just like, this is just so much oil. We need to really get it off because,
야, 70%.
don't need the oil clogging up the sink or whatever, you know, potentially being problematic in the future for the sink, I guess. I guess is a better way of saying that. wipe my nose. Okay, so we're gonna boil some eggs. Because they're not gonna be like ajitama or like, you know, super duper nice, cute. Well, we need a bigger pot, right? Like onsen eggs. It's just gonna kind of be whatever. So do like a 7-minute egg or so, and then like let it hang out and cool off. I'm gonna add salt to this water because, again, I want to get this show on the road. That fucking salt was just okay. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't put you away. And I'm gonna put that up pretty high. Then we're gonna start putting stuff in the sink so we can start wiping off this counter because it's like full of just carrot and onion remnants, and I'm ready to clear this counter. And then some fell on the floor. And those are gonna go in the compost pile. The stove sounds angry. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna wipe down this counter. We don't need the peel anymore today. Don't think I'm gonna measuring cup either anymore. So I'm just wiping it down with like rubbing alcohol. Again, it's just gonna sound angry for a little bit. I'm gonna wash my hands again. I'll get another cutting board since I put the other one in the sink. And the knife, which I don't mean to soak them. I see where they are. But we're gonna cut up this bell pepper. And that should be the it. That should be it for the vegetable situation for today. And then we'll have to remember to keep this cutting board because we will eventually need to also slice up the eggs a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So another knife. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the, okay, I'll be on the
Yeah, I was in the way of the light, so. Okay. So we're gonna take this top part out, the stem. I usually kind of cut around it, following its shape, just using the tip of the knife and going down. So then, oh, did we not get all of it? Okay. Here. And then slice. I'm just gonna take out the top like so. Oof. And then this stuff is called the placenta. Promise my mouth didn't touch my fingers. So like the white part in peppers, called the placenta. I don't name these things. I'm taking out all the seeds and the placenta. I'm sure there's like a cute way or like super efficient way people take this out. With their knives. We're not gonna do that. I just like doing it with my hands, so. Stove is making all sorts of noises right now. Okay, maybe this one was sharpened, but the other ones weren't. I don't know how small it's supposed to be. Let me look. How small am I supposed to be cutting up these black peppers? Okay, it says minced again. Oh, God. Okay. I guess that would make sense. Although that is a pain. Ding dong. Again, the water sounds angry, but I don't think it's boiling yet, so. I'm just gonna keep on ignoring it for a little bit.
That's what happens when you have an electric stove. A lot of the times it sounds like it's like what you want it to be doing, but it's not there yet. It's so much faster cooking on a gas stove. But we don't. This is what we have. We have an electric stove, so, you know, just make it work. Right? You kind of sound like you might be ready. But you could also just be being silly right now. You could be being silly right now. I don't know if I can trust you, water. I don't think you're actually boiling. Well, I kind of sort of think you're boiling, but... Okay, I'm gonna check. Nope. You just sound like you're boiling. You're close. You're close. But you're not there yet. My neck hurts. I don't know if it's because of like these new glasses or what. Okay. Maybe you're boiling now? Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. Okay. That's boiling enough for me. I'm gonna get the eggs. One, don't. Thank you. 2, 3. And because we don't want to hurt ourselves, right? We're gonna get something to put them in. One, 2, 3. Okay. Now I guess I'll just reuse this water for when they're done. And then we'll put it in the fridge to cool because it's gonna take a while to get to that next step, I think. Right? Okay, back to this. We do this. Is that gonna be slightly more in focus? Oh my god, I'm sorry for the shaky cam. I'm acting like I can use this footage later. I can't. Everything is really laggy. Let's see. It's 6, so 4:13. I will fish those out and then we'll have them cool. I'll probably still be chopping up this bell pepper. It hurts. But it's not like a headache, it just feels, it hurts like, I think it's my glasses. No? Maybe my glasses are contributing to it. Eight minutes passed. Not looking forward to the dishes. But when am I ever looking forward to doing the dishes? You know? It's so dark. It's only 4 o'clock. Weird. Hmm. Don't worry, I washed my hands before coming back to the cutting board. I want to play Infinity Mickey, but I feel I'm gonna be pretty tired. Plus, I still need to prep stuff for tomorrow. One more minute, and we're gonna turn off the heat and get those eggs into some cold, well, cold-ish water, and then put that in the fridge so we can put these seeds in there so they can cool off while we get everything else ready. But yes, this is the first time making embutido, by the way. So I've never made this. And this is probably like maybe the 3rd time I've ever fucked around with pork. So just FYI. Or at least to the best of my knowledge, unless those egg rolls mom made when I almost cut myself when I was a kid were pork, which they might have been. So. Okay, it looks like it's time, but let's check. So we're going to turn off that, and we're going to not hurt ourselves. We're going to put the eggs in the water we were using for washing the vegetables earlier. And then we're going to have this cool off in the fridge while we continue doing everything else. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? There we go. I'm gonna put these in the fridge to hang out somewhere. Oh my god, why aren't you not? There. Okay. Almost done with this. Would feel way more comfortable if I had a container because like it's just taking up so much room. All I left are the small ones. Or the big ones. Oh my god. Oh, okay, there we go. There's some seeds in here. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered by it. We're gonna be okay. Okay, you're kind of. Okay. And then we have one last big piece too. So we'll work on making these smaller. Maybe it's gonna rain. Maybe that's why. Well, this feels different from a rain headache, though. My rain headaches feel different from this. It's kind of hard for me to imagine people making this on a semi-regular basis. This is a lot of chopping. This is a lot of chopping if you don't have a. I mean, I might have been able to food process this, but even so, I feel like that would have been annoying, like, regardless. You know, food processor or not. Like, this is definitely a lot of prep work. You know? There we go. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe time to put on a glove. So many knives we need to clean. Alright. We got some gloves because we're gonna be doing some mixing with our hands. Alright. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. It's 2 pounds of ground pork. Confirmed. Okay. So we're gonna start with the ground pork first. Okay. That's why we keep things in the plastic for, you know, until we... Okay, why is this not... Okay. Weird. Deal with that in just a second. Where's that? Okay. We'll just rip it off the top then. So these are 2 1-pound things There we go. Round pork. Awesome. So you think it's 2 eggs and the salt and pepper next?
Breadcrumbs, then 2 raw eggs, and mix well.
Okay. All right, so the breadcrumbs are over here. Let me just kind of break this up a little bit. Now this is like a mix of different types of what is it? Breadcrumbs. So we have a lot of honey panko in there, but we also have like garlic, whatever the fuck leftover fucking breadcrumbs from that one container. It's like garlic something. So there's a little extra, some spices in there because of it. There we go. Then 2 eggs. Let me just. Oh, okay. Well, 1 eggs we put in the compost pile. Bones we don't. Cool. So we're gonna go ahead and do this with our hands, because that seems like the thing that makes the most sense to me anyway. I don't know who the fuck TWS is. I don't know much about them, but apparently I like the music. What I've been doing with Spotify is like, you know, I choose whatever K-pop list and listen to it. And then when I hear something I like, then, you know, I like it. And then maybe. But I haven't been following groups like. I think I follow Toys, but at the same time, like, I don't need to follow them because, like, I remember their name. Usually I just try to follow people whose name I won't remember. Or I have a very good, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I won't remember how to spell their names, you know? It didn't say anything about don't overmix or whatever, so I think we're okay. I just want to make sure that, you know, everything is actually being incorporated and there are no dry spots. You know, just like fucking breadcrumbs I missed or something. Okay. Everything looks good. The recipe is slightly off to the side. Sorry. Yeah, I keep on. Okay. Add breadcrumbs, break raw eggs, add it in, mix well, put in the carrots, bell pepper, onion, pickle, relish, cheese. We're not doing that.
Oh, we didn't measure out the tomato sauce. That's fine. Carrots, bell pepper, onion, pickle relish. Okay. Oh, that was good. So carrots. Come on. Carrots. Carrots, onion, onion. I wonder if this bowl was too small. Onion. Carrots and onion. Fuck. Carrots and onion. Onion. Bell pepper, pickle relish. That's okay. Bell pepper and pickle radish. Relish. Oh my god. This might be smaller than bell pepper. Should I go ahead and switch bowls? Oh my god.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Wasn't anticipated. Oh, I did miss some. There were some dry spots still. I'm not looking forward to doing the dishes. Okay.
おかわいいこと。
Here. And pickle relish. We're not putting cheese. Because A, fuck grating cheese. That's really fucking annoying. But also, we just don't want cheese in this. We don't want cheese in this, so. I'm actually a pretty big fan of meatloaf in general, so like, this is fine by me. I know not everybody's like into meatloaf, you know, like ground meat reshaped as a log of meat or, you know, a bread loaf of meat. Not for everyone, but I enjoy meatloaf, so, you know. I just want to make sure everything is like mixed well and that they're not like weird, you know, clumps with like a lot of stuff in it and then clumps where it's like, oh, where'd everything go? Okay. Well, now we know, for next time, I should probably use this bowl to mix everything in. The other bowl was too little of an estimate. It still feels like there's some loose bits going on. Also, some of these onion pieces were too big. My bad. Bell pepper in there. Raisins, tomato sauce, salt, pepper, mix well. And then we're gonna do the aluminum foil thing. Oh, wait. Alternately on the middle of the meat mixture. Oh! We roll it like fucking gimbap. Okay. Fine. So half Okay, chat, I don't like raisins, but it's part of the situation, okay? So just to let you know, I don't like raisins, but it's part of the Oh my fucking, get the fuck out of there. Yeah, this one touched raw meat, so this one, well, they all kind of touch food. I guess I can't save any of these for the recycling bin. Oh shit, table. So it's 8 ounces of this. Or, you know, a cup. It's always good to learn how to open things with one hand because, you know, you might be babysitting or something. And you need to be able to do stuff with one hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's the other one. Okay. Get out. Okay. Get rid of these boxes. And just confirm that it's half. Tomato sauce, half a cup. So half of 1 cup is 4 ounces, correct? Yeah. Okay. So 4 ounces of tomato sauce. Let me take this glove off because we're touching raw shit with it. So 4 ounces of this. So I'm just gonna put in half the can. I'm not gonna like be super exact. Whatever looks like half of this can is gonna go in. So, okay, that seems good. Okay. So again, glove. Oh, this is probably salt and pepper time too. Let me get some pepper. Cool. Mom is a big fan of raisins, so I wonder if that's a lot of the reason why she likes embutido, because honestly, we don't really fuck with pork. We don't really eat it that much outside of lechon, you know, which is like, you know, amazing. But I have definitely developed a sensitivity to pork. So like it's delicious, but I usually have like to, you know, go to the shitter. So again, we don't really, especially in public, we don't really, like if I'm at a party, I'm not gonna eat pork. If I'm like really far away from my house and don't feel like comfortable pooping in somebody else's house, you know? Or whatever venue it is. Like, God forbid there's pork and I'm at a wedding. You know what I mean? Like, that would be kind of horrifying a little bit. Okay, I think for the most part, it looks pretty well mixed. Got some loose bits. Okay. I was wrong. There's loose bits. Good. There we go. I think it looks pretty good. We're gonna get more gloves, obviously, or not so obviously. Place mixture in an aluminum foil, flatten it, see video for guidance. I didn't look at the video. Place in the sliced Vienna sausage and boiled eggs alternately in the middle of the meat mixture. Okay, let me just go ahead and watch this video real quick before I super fuck it up. Embutido pan lasang Pinoy. There we go. 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay, jump to the recipe. Meow meow. How come this? You have a video. Chicken? Chicken. Yikes. No. Where's the video? I know he has a channel because I saw him do something else. There we go. Video. Okay. Oh my god, where's the video? Oh my god, where's the video? Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. What do you mean the videos? Oh my god. Just need to see how it needs to be wrapped. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, uh-huh. 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 Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, they put 3 eggs. Sugar. Yeah. Steam 40 minutes. Well, I'm gonna steam it for like an hour. Oh, and then they fried it. No, thank you. Okay. Please just show me how you roll it. Yeah, that would have probably been a smarter idea if I didn't do that. Yeah, uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Wow, sugar? Okay. Why is everybody putting sugar in this? Here we go. None of these people are putting... Holy. What the fuck? I'm not really understanding evaporated milk and cheese? Like... okay. Okay. Uh-huh. So I'm supposed to... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. Alright, let me get a cutting board. Or not a cutting board. Let me get a... Here it is. Alright. I'm gonna get some more gloves. Also, would probably be a good time to cut up the those eggs.
the eggs. So I'm gonna go ahead and get these out of their shell. I'm gonna put this water in the, well actually we need to keep the water just for a little bit. Just for a little bit longer. Okay. My god, all the, I like used up all the cutting boards. Let's put this off to the side so I don't hurt myself. There we go. Running out of knives. This one, yeah, these are close. Close enough. Okay. So, oh. Let's see if this one can just, there we go. Ba-bam! Okay. How do we want to, like this, right?
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Okay, maybe thicker. Ugh! Should I use a straighter knife? God damn it. Because I haven't, oh! This one had lost its sheath somewhere. I used to always like getting these knives because they had sheath. Hold up. Do we have that? There we go. I forgot that we have this because we never use this. Well, sort of. Okay, so we potentially just fucked up one entire egg. But that's okay. They're still gonna eat it. So okay, this one's peeling slightly better. Let me just, there we go. Right. Right. I sure hope so. Okay. These look more promising, but not by a lot. I ripped you a little, fuck. Okay. This one I fucked up a little bit. Feeling it. That's okay. There's a little tear here. There we go. Cute. Hopefully. Let's put this somewhere where I can see it. Okay. All right. My hands are wet a little bit. Oh yeah, let me open the Vienna sausage. We'll start with the Vienna sausage. Okay. All right. So I'm not really sure how much we're supposed to really spoon out. Let me just double check that the stream is still alive. Okay, good. Okay. Everybody that's been lurking, thank you for still being here, by the way. Okay. So I'm gonna take a hefty handful. We're gonna kind of flatten this out. Okay. That looks like a pretty good base, I think. Do we need to raise you up? Mm. Ugh. It's difficult while also trying to not get, like, meat germs on things, you know? Suck. Also, lighting in here isn't the greatest. So, there's also that. Should I just... There we go. Fuck it. Okay. So, I'm not gonna touch, what is it? I'm not gonna touch the cooked stuff or, like, the not raw stuff with my, left hand. Left hand will touch the, what is it? Sausages and the eggs. Okay, let me get this out without hurting myself because Vienna sausage cans have sharp edges. Okay, so let's do like this. Do like this, sort of, maybe. Right? Something like that. Suck. Roll it tight. like it's fucking gimbap or like sushi. Maybe it didn't need this much foil, but we're here, right? And then you twist up the ends.
Suck.
That's one. We're gonna make a lot. We're gonna make quite a few. Also, I'm not really doing a very good job of cutting up the aluminum foil. So we're gonna end up steaming these at some point. Okay. So like this, maybe? Okay. So let's try this again. Oh my god.
Suck.
Okay. Why don't we just do one in the middle? How about that? Yeah, we'll do one like this. This is cute. There. Okay. And we'll try to roll this one up. The fuck were you? Oh. Okay. So we got two so far. They're not exactly the same length or whatever, but put them in there for a little bit. All right. So the first two were, practice. You know how like when you make pancakes and the first few kind of suck? I'm hoping the similar experience here. That the first couple just kind of suck. Then after that it's gonna we're gonna get slightly better, right? So if we're just tuning in right now, I'm making embutido, which is a Filipino meatloaf. Made out of pork, you roll it up. I've never made it before, so these are probably not the prettiest ones you've ever laid your eyes on. But it's festive. I definitely imagine this is a Christmas food, so you know what I mean? I don't know exactly how many this will yield, as far as like rolls of embutido, right? But I imagine we're gonna be eating this for a while. Amazing how 2 pounds of meat can, like, you know, last, right? Okay. So that's some boiled egg. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll just scoot you over here. Then we'll do this, right? Then we roll it. I'm trying to make it as tight as we can. And then pinch the tips. Right? We're gonna put this. We're gonna put this in the fridge with the others. Oh yeah, let me get those hot dogs out. So we have some Filipino hot dogs, the red ones that we have set aside. These were pre-sliced, so we're just gonna keep them, you know, as is. They're pre-sliced. But yeah. You could do this with like normie hot dogs. And we do have a lot of hot dogs in the fridge right now. But I wanted to get Filipino hot dogs for, I'm going to eventually make some Filipino spaghetti. So, you know, these are for that, and they're already pre-sliced, and they were marketed as like spaghetti ready. And I was like, oh my God, what do you mean? And I was like, oh my God, you're sliced already? Yes. This is perfect. You're already sliced. So, and I didn't really want like a lot of hot dogs anyway. So like if it's already pre-sliced, it just feels like it's an appropriate amount, you know? Let me just maybe like this. Again, first time. Ooh, nice big egg slice. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Let's do something like that. A little red. Try to escape. And then we'll do maybe like this. Okay. Cute. All right, so again, ooh, this one's gonna be a little thicker. Oh, please. You slipped out. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Oh, get back in there. Okay. This is not something we always have, but I'm pretty sure we've had this at least once in this house. I'm not really sure if she made it, but like it was in the house and we ate it. I have to say that most of them, as far as like the girth, we're being pretty uniform-ish. So that's something, at least, I guess. So, you know. Looks like we're about halfway through the mixture, so that's cool. Whether or not that's correct or not, we'll figure that out when we see the end result, right? We're gonna theme these motherfuckers for at least an hour. Some recipes say 40 minutes. Because it's pork and because I don't trust myself and all these other factors, we're definitely gonna do this for an hour. Because it's pork.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Pork. So I want to be really safe, you know? There. Okay. So, again, egg. Do egg. And then we'll do Vienna sausage. We'll do egg. Vienna sausage. Okay. Oh, this one's thicker. That's fine. We're not quite ready for the steaming part just yet.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's fine.
That's number 5. So probably at least 8, if not 10 of those. We're gonna be eating them for a little bit. I'm gonna steam them for an hour.
This is our ribeye.
Or what?
The ribeye here.
Yeah, those are yours and hers. I already ate mine. Yeah. I cooked yours extra because mine was, like, I cooked everybody's the same and then I cooked y'all's more.
Oh.
Wait, is it this way? Yeah. No. This way. Okay. So we're all done with the Vienna sausage. So egg. Hot dog. Huh? Yes, Mom, there's raisins in there. Okay.
Suck.
No?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. I'm like confusing myself. Which side is the side we roll? Egg. Oh, I ripped the foil. Mm. Oh wait. That's this way. Maybe two.
You get some spoons.
I used all the knives, so you might want to wash one or something.
Or is it?
They're on the right. They're on the right side of the sink. This should be the last one.
Suck.
Oh, just enough. I guessed enough slices of hot dog. You know? Nice. There's extra egg, that's fine. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna get the steamer ready up. This, we need to store the tomato sauce in a container so we don't forget about it. And also so we can like clean out the can.
suck.
Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna put these eggs into the measuring cup with the rest of the carrot that I didn't put in because I was like, fuck this, I'm done grating them. So I can start like kind of cleaning that all up too. This needs to go in the sink as well. Potentially touched raw things. This could. But we can probably use this water in the whatever too. Honestly, we can use both of those. Probably. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna use both tiers. Where's all this extra water? Okay. I'm gonna reuse this water because we fucking can. And where's that sieve from earlier? I'm gonna reuse this water. This is the water we used for the eggs and stuff. It had some eggshells in there, so that's why we. Okay. Not left front, this one. So we're gonna get that started. Those are all our dishes. I am not looking forward to any of those. So, let me blow my nose first. Another microwave. These dishes are actually done, so we'll empty this. And we'll wipe that countertop at some point. Ugh.
おかわいいこと。
Okay, I'm gonna move you to the other room for a second because we're having internet issues because they're microwaving. What can I have you look at? That's not too whatever. Oh, here. You can look at Batsky's artwork. Done microwaving?
Yeah.
I thought you said you're still microwaving.
It's here.
I asked if you're still microwaving. Okay. Okay. Mm.
Okay, kind of sound like you're almost boiling. Pretty sure. It's still not there yet. I'm gonna top rack this, like top rack this. That's where those were. Well, now they're dirty. Go ahead and take a look.
Get back to this.
Okay. Good enough for me. Let's see how many fit. Right. Two, three, four. Right. Okay. And I have 9 total, unfortunately, though. So let's see how this is gonna work. 2, 3. I don't like steam like that. 4. Okay. I don't know. Do this. Getting in different directions. And I'm still gonna try to put this one little one on top because I'm not gonna spend an hour on one single one, right? There. Hopefully that'll be fine. So we'll set the timer for an hour. Okay. I'll check in a little bit just to make sure that the water is still like an okay level, you know what I mean?
But until then, we'll go ahead and just come back to the dishwashing situation. So we're gonna do our best. Plastic stuff can go in the washer for now. I'm gonna wipe down a lot of things in rubbing alcohol today. Okay, these can go in the washer. This needs to soak in some water. Cutting board. The grater. The grater is definitely going into the washing machine. I don't really want to deal with that. And we got some knives.
Hey, stop looking at the screen!
Using the soft side on this can, the scrubby side. bad. Sorry. Let's dry some of these so we can make room for the shit. That was already 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You know what? We can probably eat a little bit of yogurt and like sit down and hang out. Yeah. You're on top. Done cooking? No, we're at the steaming part. Sorry, I didn't see your message for a little bit. I don't know what time it is either. Oh, okay, so I didn't miss it by too much. No, we're at the steaming part. So I made 9 rolls somehow. So there's 4 on the bottom and 5 on the top. So there's 4 with 1 like crisscrossed on the top. So hopefully that's gonna be okay. We're gonna steam it for like an hour. So, but I've also never done this before, so hopefully it's okay. But if anything, we can always steam it for longer. But yeah, we cooked steak earlier. We ate my steak earlier. My mom and aunt are eating theirs right now. I'm just doing dishes, bane of my existence. I'm just cleaning up some of the dishes and stuff. All right, wait, you already told me you're busy tomorrow, right? Yeah, it was either going to be that or really bloody, so... Mine was nice and bloody. But yes. This is where we're at right now. We're gonna clean more dishes and then we're going to sanitize a few surfaces.
A suggestion. Maybe after 30 minutes, you trade, put the top
Okay.
and the bottom on top.
Okay, did you hear what I said? So there's 4 on this bottom one and there's 5 on the top. So 4 flat on both of them, but then there's one that's laying across.
On the top.
Yeah, because I didn't want to spend another hour for one. So hopefully that's gonna be okay, but whatever. We're about minutes in so far, so I'll go ahead and switch at the 30-minute
It
mark.
only said 45 minutes on the recipe, right?
My recipe said an hour.
Ah, okay. Well, maybe you can do 1 hour and then trade for another hour.
No. 1 hour period.
I know, but you can just to make sure it's cooked.
Okay. So 2 hours cooking? Because that's what you're saying. 1 hour trade positions, another hour, 2 hours total cooking. Steaming.
They 30 minutes.
My recipe said an hour, and I don't know if that's because there's hot dog in it or whatever, but because some of these YouTube recipes, I was just trying to see if somebody was going to teach me how to wrap it, because he has stuff in his, but these other people didn't. So they were just wrapping whatever, and I was like, well, I need to see how you wrap it with the stuff inside. None of these people were wrapping with stuff inside. So I finally found one, but there's only like 3 or 4 embutido recipe like in the shorts section or whatever. And the guy who made this recipe, he had a video and then he like made it private or something. Vanjo, yeah. Like I couldn't find the whatever again. So is it still saying 3? That's weird. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with the viewer counter because it's wrong.
That's what I got because the other one.
He has two.
No, the other lady Panlasang Pinoy.
No, he's Panlasang, and then the lady is Kawaling.
Oh yeah, Kawaling and Pinoy, that Manalo girl.
Yeah.
She was steaming in the oven.
Oh.
Still steaming because she put it in
Water.
and water underneath her. Why do that? Anyway, they're the cooks.
The Banjo dude has two, but one has a video, but the video wasn't accessible. And it's like he took it down or made it private. So that's why I had to look for other people rapping this shit. He was like, refer to the video to rap it. And I was like, well, you fucking don't have it, man. I just want to let chat know I hate washing dishes.
Dishwasher.
So did you want to make pochero?
Did you?
No, but I remember asking you about pochero once.
It's the one that needs another chorizo de bilbao. We used to make that back then. Recipe.
Oh, okay. Nigel, did you say anything else or no? You probably told me something useful and then I didn't see it. You know, pochero is just nilaga with pork and beans added, haha. Is it? It looked yellow. Or orange. Oh, maybe that's why it's yellow or orange. Yep. Okay. I still need to look at a recipe when I make nilaga, though. I can't do that one from memory. It's not like adobo or something, you know? Even then, the way I like to do adobo is like different from what mom likes, so I still have to look at a recipe.
I do mine the easy way. Easy cook.
Streaming during work hours? No, I'm streaming at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're at your sister's party and any of those people have Amazon Prime, let them know they can give it to me. And, you know, help me survive capitalism or something. We're gonna make puto tomorrow. But seeing that it's already nighttime, I guess I could. No, I should still prep it in the morning.
If
It said overnight, so I should do it in the morning because this would be like overnight if I start everything at 9 p.m. tomorrow.
it's still overnight, just the next day, that's overnight already.
Mom, if I do something at 9 p.m. tonight and it's supposed to be overnight, usually that means you started in the morning, not 12 or 24 hours after, is what I'm saying. If I'm starting my stream tomorrow night at 9 p.m. and the thing says to do the thing overnight, I need to do it in the morning. Are we doing something in the morning? Okay. None of the stores are going to be open tomorrow unless they're open early and then they close. But we should have everything, right? You didn't order, right? Because You didn't like anything?
Thinking about, I might order tomorrow.
I mean, we can get like a frozen pizza or something. Oh yeah, I didn't really look. I don't know if until then has ever been more affordable than that, but I was looking at Tekken. I don't think any of the DLCs get discounted, huh? Right? It's just like the main game that goes on sale, and even then it's like maybe it'll go on sale. Because I was looking at some of the costumes. Yeah, I was looking at some of the costumes and I was like, I guess you're not going on sale. I was like, man, it's down to $35. I have Tekken 7. I'm super okay with just having Tekken 7. I got on yesterday morning and was like changing skins and stuff, you know, as best as I can with like free shit. And man, they've got a lot of metallic costumes. Feels weird, you know, a lot of metallic. So okay, yeah, we'll start making the Pluto stuff tomorrow morning, I guess. We'll probably do that off stream. We're gonna do that off stream. So, you know, maybe we can... What I've been wanting to do with my, like, cooking videos for the past week is try to put them into, like, short format. Or, like, preferably long format since I'm more used to that. But, like, cut it up, but the footage has been so shaky that hasn't been able to happen. They had gold and silver costumes. Yeah, the metallic is weird for me. So I put a lot of people in metallic costumes just because like all their other free shit was sucky. But I started using my in-game money on like the status bars and stuff, and then I was like, wait, what about costumes? And then I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't spend all of my in-game money on fucking the status bar stuff. Because I would have been real sad. I would have been real sad if I did that and realized I could have bought skins. I was about to get stuff for Xiaoyu. Because Xiaoyu's my favorite still, you know? Xiaoyu's my favorite, and then Panda. Because, like, you know, they're friends. I didn't realize Jin was in there because all I saw was Devil Jin. I definitely put him in the Christmas outfit. So, I don't really like that Heihachi also wears the Christmas outfit because I'm not into that. But, I'm very pro hot old people. I just not into Heihachi wearing that outfit. You know? Yeah, the Fundoshi. Fundoshi? Yeah? Fundoshi? Yeah. I put Jin and Devil Jin in that. The Christmas song, the thong, yeah. I like the Christmas song, but not on Heihachi. So, no thank you. Has your partner ever asked you to wear a Christmas Fundoshi? Is that in all the Tekkens, or is that just in 7? Is that like an 8? Do they all have fundoshis? That would suck if you have to buy the costume each time, but I'm sure you have to. Like, if it was in a DLC, which it isn't, and I'm glad. Because the other people, their Christmas outfits suck. Like the blue onesie with the reindeer on it? Kinda lame. Haven't seen? Yeah. It's kinda lame. Definitely not as exciting as a fundoshi. Easier to see you from this angle. I think I've met your sister. I mean, there's a likelihood I have if she's probably been to the house at the same time that I have, but I don't think I've met her. Probably not formal. Over there by the cabinet. Are you excited about this party tomorrow? What time is it? Okay, we got 30 minutes left on the first hour. We'll probably do, I don't know. Maybe we'll do maybe 45 minutes each side. I think that would be good. How about 45 and 45? Okay. We'll do 45 and 45. I'm already tired of fucking with the dish. So. It's always nice to see the kids. Oh yeah, you have a big family. Big. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna take a little break with it. 12 minutes. Right? Yeah, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. We'll rotate. So did you not buy anything from the sale? Because you're still like haven't been playing your other games, I guess. I'm just trying to dry the corners of this one here. Exactly. Okay. This is why I only want to ask you to buy like $5 games. I never finish games, and I don't want to pay a lot of money for them. Like 5 parts under one roof? Like I kind of want that, but I still haven't 100%ed the other one. And I actually want 100% when it's like when it's a dating sim, I want 100% it. Oh, that was awkward. Whatever happened there. The camera like did a weird little glitch. I don't know why we're so poltergeisty today. Most of the time we're pretty okay. Also, there's like a 12-second delay. So if it seems like it's taking me forever to answer, that's why. That's why. So yeah. So tomorrow still might be kind of. Oh shit. That's not what I meant.
Ooh, woo.
Okay, so it hasn't actually started. We're just testing. So this is just a test. Just a test. Tomorrow is the for real subathon. Okay? We are just testing today. I lurk leaving the stream open. I appreciate you. Thank you for leaving me so I can survive capitalism. I'll take anything I can get. Thank you. Okay. I'm kind of just kind of tired of looking at dishes. So many knives to clean. Honestly, we should probably check the water anyway. Let me check the water. Oh yeah, the water's fine. Water level's fine. Ooh, smells good. Okay, so like in 6 minutes, we'll not only flip them, so like we're gonna take the bottom one and swap it with the top, but I'm also gonna like kind of rotate it the other way or whatever. So, just to make sure. So the recipe said an hour, but I've never made this before. And also, it's pork. So I'm really not trying to fuck anybody's shit up, especially since most of us have a pork sensitivity in this house. So. Yeah. I'm so tired of doing dishes right now. I fucking...
야, 70%.
Okay. I want to eat something dessert-esque. Oh, that's right. We're gonna eat yogurt. Yeah. I forgot we're gonna eat yogurt together. We're gonna get some yogurt. We're gonna add some chia seeds. Add some honey. Okay. So I got some Greek yogurt. We're gonna add some chia seeds, and some honey. I don't know if we're gonna add anything else. We have some chia seeds out here somewhere. Oh, there we go. We got some chia seeds. I'm gonna just put that in there. Oh, whatever. You eat it.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
And then I'm gonna put some honey once it decides it wants to drip down. But this is what we've got so far. So this is yogurt and chia seeds, right? I'm gonna let that actually hang out in the fridge for a little bit before we eat it, but I wanna add some honey to it. Once it decides it wants to cooperate. Whoa. So this is local honey. Local honey is gonna be great for you if you have allergies because the bees are picking up the pollen from all the shit that grows near you. You know? It's kind of like one way to sort of kind of build up a tolerance in a way, kind of. Especially if you're like me and you're just not getting medicated for allergies. Man, that delay is something else. Okay, we're gonna wait for more of that to come out. Oh, okay, 15 minutes. Time to switch. Perfect. All right. All right. So we're gonna have this one face this way. Please don't drip on me. Okay. This is gonna face. Yeah. And so after that's done, we're gonna add another 30 minutes, and then that hopefully that'll mean it's like done. So for anyone who's just joining, I'm making embutido. Embutido is a pork meatloaf in the form of a roll. So you kind of roll it up like you would roll up kimbap or sushi, like a nice, tight, snug, you know, roll. And you wrap it in foil and you steam it. So the recipe said an hour, but we're feeling uncomfortable, obviously, because we don't really cook with pork that often. So we don't trust it. So we're just gonna do 45 and 45 since there's 2 tiers here. 2 tiers on the steamer. So what I did is I took the top and put it on the bottom. I put the bottom and put it on the top, and then I also rotated the direction. So one was doing like this. So when I think the top was like this. And so when I put it on the bottom, I put it this way. And then the bottom was like this. And then when I put it on the top, I put it laying this way. That way we feel like, you know, it's slightly more peace of mind. You know? Oh my gosh, honey, please. Okay. Are you gonna come out? Honey? Okay, no. That's fine. And so in the meantime, I kind of want to have a snack, but I also wanted to have honey. So. And I don't really feel like doing the dishes right now.
Suck.
I fucking did a lot of that just now. So I think we're just gonna like sit down and let our legs rest a little bit. Because my shins kind of hurt. Alright, so I added some honey to the yogurt just now. Because there was another container of honey. So if you don't use honey fast enough, you know, it'll kind of crystallize and stuff. It's still usable. It's just not, you know, viscous anymore. So we're just gonna mix everything together. So this is Greek yogurt, chia seeds, and honey. And I'm gonna let this hang out in the fridge for just a little bit. And then we're gonna, you know, enjoy it, right? While we wait for this situation. When the timer goes off, we're gonna add another 30 minutes. And then after that, it's gonna be done. And then I'm gonna have more things to wash. So. Like, I have, like, shishito peppers that I could, like, fuck with right now. But I really just don't feel like doing that. All right, so we're gonna get some snackies together. Oh yeah, I'll use the computer. No. No, we'll just go off the phone. Yeah, we'll just go off the phone. There we go. I'm gonna leave the computer plugged in over here. We got 7 minutes. So before we need to add more time to this. So we'll go ahead and kind of hang out in the other room for a little bit. Are y'all oiling that thing? Oh, okay. You mostly see the fireplace, okay. And just top down me. There we go. We'll just stop down. Okay, yeah. That definitely helped the lighting. I wonder if we can put Infinity Nikki on here. And then I can just like show you Infinity Nikki. But yeah. So we're waiting for the timer to go off, and when the timer goes off, we'll add another 30 minutes to the timer. We are steaming a pork meatloaf roll, essentially. I guess I'm gonna simplify what it is. Mom suggested it, and I was like, okay. It is kind of like a... It's essentially a simple dish. However, there's a lot of prep work and like, because you mince everything. You mince carrots, you mince onions, you mince bell peppers. Mincing is a pain in the ass. So, it's definitely like, you wouldn't make this for people you don't like. That's too much effort for people you don't like. There's like, why would you make this? So, this is like only for people that you don't mind. Or that you actually like. So, I would definitely not suggest this as like a party food. If you're like with coworkers that you don't even give a fuck about, like don't make this. You know, make something simpler, or sign up to bring the napkins. You know, napkins, cutlery. You know, that kind of thing. I need to eventually put both of you on the charger, though. This is just leftover boiled egg. So inside of the meatloaf rolls, there is pieces of boiled egg. So if you have an egg allergy, I don't know a vegan option for this, but there are like egg substitutes because you need two to bind everything. So if egg is a problem, there are alternatives to bind everything because I've seen egg substitutes for that. And then you don't need to put a boiled egg in there. I just like boiled eggs, so that works for me. And there's Vienna sausage inside. Again, that's optional. Same thing with the hot dogs or hot dog. I put Filipino hot dogs in there and Vienna sausage, so we alternated. But there were recipes where you didn't have to do any of that because I looked at it and they didn't have fuck all inside. They just had the filling, and I was like, well, that doesn't help me figure out how to roll this. So we had to look for a couple of videos to figure that out. But I mean, it seems like it'll be okay. It seems like it'll be okay. So, you know. But yeah, we're just waiting now. And then we'll probably open one tomorrow because it said to have them like become cold. So I figure after we get them out of the steamer, I'll put them in a pan and just have them set up in the fridge overnight. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna set the timer and you guys can keep on looking at the snacks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring you with me though. So if my voice sounds far away, it's because okay, so timer.
君にもこのマジック届いてよ。ほらきっと同じ気持ちでしょ。知らぶるじるいよ。覚えてるはずきっと。目と目あった feeling 勘違いじゃない夢の。Okay, so tomorrow morning I'm gonna visit Dad.
And then I'll start the puto mix thing off stream so we can do it at night. Oh. And then, so Ko-fi donations will add to the subathon tomorrow, in addition to subs. And also, if anyone donates to the Hawaii Community Foundation thing that I have through Twitch, that's also going to add money to the, or time to the subathon. Raids are going to add time to the subathon. Let's see. Raids, charity donations, subs, bits over 500 bits. So if you donate 69 bits, something funny will happen, but I won't do anything to the timer. You know? Finally warm. It took a while. I've been like, earlier today I had 4 layers on top. I had this shirt, this sweater, another sweater, and a hoodie on earlier today. And I wasn't hot until I started like running around. But yeah. And then top Ko-fi donor, top sub gifter, top bits will receive a signed selfie from me. So like, you know those Checky, those Japanese Polaroid cameras? So I'll take a selfie and autograph it and send a little message and like mail a physical thing to the top gifter, top bit person, and top Ko-fi person. Like I'll try to. So far, I have a. Oh yeah, I need to write a document. Okay. I need to have it so like every time somebody donates to Ko-fi or Ko-fi, it appends to a note document. That's what we need to do. Because when you say write, it just writes the next name, but when you append, it keeps on writing a log. I didn't know that till yesterday. Because I was like, Evil Seedlet was the last person to sub. It was either Evil Seedlet or LCG. And I've been testing for the for the subathon. And so I've been sending sub triggers. So when I looked at the document, it wasn't evil seedlet. It was just like whoever, you know, whoever's name popped up for the test trigger. And I was like, what the fuck? Because it was just that name. And I was like, well, what the? I thought this was going to like write like a record. I didn't realize it was just going to write the last person who did it. And not like, because I want a log, you know? But I also don't want to be super anal and be like, every time there's a Ko-fi donation, fucking write to this file. But I also kind of want to, so, yeah. I'm really just tired of doing dishes, chat. I just don't want to do dishes anymore. We still have to do dishes after this. I have to wash the steamer. I have to wash the steamer. Probably need to sanitize a few surfaces. I wonder what we should do for like. Oh, did I freeze? Oh, that's disturbing. Did we freeze? The clock is still going. Oh, I look frozen. Let me see. That felt a little bit better. Thought that was a bruise. That's just a shadow. I was like, should I get my Switch for like 30 minutes and then y'all can like look over my shoulder and watch me play? Like, maybe that's weird. Let me get my yogurt though. We'll have like a little healthy snack. But I'm gonna show you what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Let me see. Okay, so we did embutido today. That's what we're doing right now. We made steak earlier this afternoon when the sun was still out. Where did I not print it out? Oh wow, I didn't print out the recipe for tomorrow. Well, anyway, we're gonna make puto tomorrow. Puto is a Filipino dessert. It's also a Spanish bad word. I didn't name this. Who knows? Maybe they did that on purpose because they didn't like their colonizer. That's what I like to think. Anyway, so we're gonna make that tomorrow because that's Dad's favorite thing to make. I don't know if it's really his favorite dessert, but he sure did like making it. So because he likes making it, I just assume it's his favorite dessert. So we're making that, and then that'll probably take like 2 hours or so, just because the mixture is gonna make a lot, and you have to do it in batches, right? So we'll be doing that. I haven't spoiled like the other part of the subathon situation, so like I'm actually really pretty excited about one part of the subathon that I haven't told y'all about, because I still need to like do stuff for it, but for the most part I think it should be pretty cool, unless the batteries die, in which case that would be really sucky, but I tested it yesterday and it was fine. So we've got one for real surprise that I actually didn't tell anybody about. And then the rewards for the top gifters, which I did tell you about. But since I am kind of starting in a later time slot and on a holiday, not really expecting to have it go on for like a super duper long time. But also, kind of hoping like, oh, people are gonna randomly get on Twitch because they're bored or lonely or whatever, and then be like, oh, okay. You know? So it's kind of like tomorrow's kind of a gamble, you know, because I know for my friends, we usually go to the bar after family things, and that's just what we do. So it kind of depends on when that bar is going to be open, because they switch holidays. So if they're open on Christmas, they're going to be closed on New Year, kind of thing. They rotate. Or maybe it's not New Year. Maybe it's like Christmas and Christmas Eve they rotate, you know. And so somebody's going to be on their phone. Somebody's going to be on their phone and be like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? So, you know, but yes. Yes. That's what we're doing. I also don't know why you guys got so many ads just now. My bad. TWS. If I'm S, can you buy my N? Huh? Be my N? If I'm S, can you be